Howdy, 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 howdy. Baldur's Gate. Oh, wait, this is the wrong file. Crap. Oh, no. This is just all wrong. This is gonna load my off-stream file, which is not what we want. No, it's not. No, 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 no. If it ever loads. So, first off, I want to see... I want to see something.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, no, didn't think so. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, okay. We're gonna follow my brother's tip here.
Later. We have enemies to silence first.
Okay, well, then we'll have to back up just
Once more to save Baldur's Gate. Onward. Let the words of Alondo. Onward. Let the word. sit in this darkness.
Let's have a look.
I suppose it would... For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
Once more into the once more to save Baldur's Gate. Unshackled from so saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the roof. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, this is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Say the word, and we're off. I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for. Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Cedric will not wait on our... nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the battle. Find me when you are ready to fight. My blade will taste of your flesh. So 7th century old school.
I wonder what the next move is.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
It's a group, but the way I hear it, a fight.
can't believe you betrayed the
Jordan, here's the thing.
I told her to follow me, and she's not under my direct control.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. Weird. I have to see the dialogue.
I chose follow me.
I know, but there might be something to be different.
I mean, I'm probably going to end up having to go back, so...
Okay, I'll wait.
Because this is not going my way.
I'll wait, I'll see what you did.
Sorry, I just need to make sure I pick
I
the right
did
one.
it enough times I can specifically tell you what to do for that. Randy's coming. In October.
I see.
On the 28th.
I see.
Do you want to go?
What's the 28th?
Saturday.
Oh.
I know! The 27th was a Friday, and it sold out, and I was like, oh. And I looked at my window, no, the 28th is a Saturday. And I'm like...
How expensive?
It depends. If we want to be on the floor, it's the same as Game Grumps. Actually, I think it's cheaper than Game Grumps. It's 67 each.
Huh.
And it's literally across the street from the Orpheum. So we can literally go and just park in the same parking lot, do the exact same fucking thing, except, I think it said doors open at 6, except for this time, it'll just be me and you, and we'll have to get it on fucking time.
Huh. I need to think about that.
Yeah,
That's very tempting.
I know.
I need to look at my bank. I need to. Right now is not the time.
No, I know. The only reason why I'm like...
I think I have to go all the way back to this one. I don't think I saved again. That's inconvenient.
All I would say is my heart's not set on this because we have seen him perform before.
Yeah, but he was funny.
He was funny, and I would fucking love to go again.
I'd like to see him again.
And we know the deal now.
Yeah.
It was so pain-free. We know where to park. I'm not even exaggerating. You know the McDonald's? Like,
yeah.
You know the shitty seats we sat at, they actually thought it was?
Yeah.
It's literally across the street.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's beside the McDonald's.
Interesting.
I know. So
and it being on a Saturday thing is very...
I know! It being on a Saturday thing is what makes it the most fun.
The question is more...
Never on Saturdays.
Because you would...
I'm gonna have to pay you back. I don't have the money right now, but...
That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you work on Saturdays.
It's Saturday night.
I know, but can you stay up that late?
Yeah, of course I can. I'll just down a monster and deal with it. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Sorry, I have to loot all these guys again.
Yes, for Randy, absolutely. The only thing is I will say it's Randy plus special guests, but like if it's a case of like he has a couple of openers, whatever. I'm cool with that. I don't mind openers.
Maybe it'll be the other... no, don't talk to her. No, god damn. No, god damn.
I'm really hoping. Yeah, we went through a huge thing where she basically told me she was in love with me, and I was like, yeah, same, babe. Basically.
I'm not sure I'm the same person I was.
Yeah, there's a lot of things where it's like, oh my god, it's like I know where this all lives.
Dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a
Last
stranger to
doing
myself.
Game Grounds was really kind of a comforting experience. Weirdly, it was just like it went so
the
well.
sooner I'll know what the future holds for me.
Like all the steps can be exactly the same as with my anxiety issues with it, and I don't have to book off time. I don't have to miss work for it.
Yeah, that's another big motivator.
So it's something I want to do and I don't have to... It's not on a fucking Wednesday! I'm nervous because it's the second showing. Because the first show sold out, which is great. That's great. That tells me... Well, it tells me one of two things. Either the venue is tiny, or his last time he was here was really successful.
Something good here,
Yeah, I really thought that
both.
the Angel was going to help her more of this than she does.
I mean, no, of course she would beeline it to the top. No! Stop talking to people!
It's funny because I came on here just to tell you that. I figured you'd want to know that.
Yeah, I
don't know, this could be
Fuck me!
This could be another Game Grump scenario where, yeah, we don't need to jump on it right away, but, like, I would say, if, like, it's basically going to be all on you, because you're the one who's got to put it on your visa.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'll just
My big bill for the month has already come out.
Fair enough.
And I think I still have like $800.
I'll just send you the link, and then if you decide you can do it, just feel like we're doing it.
Sure.
Okay, sorry. Hold on. Okay.
That beacon of angelic. But for now, though, he's on. This is it. The spearhead moment.
I pick whatever one you want.
A sound strategy.
Yeah, that's better. That's
And we're off.
Yeah, actually, I have to go
Yeah,
back
that's
for
what
it.
I did.
But
She
I'm
didn't.
already spoken for.
And then you do,
I picked the first one.
Yeah, pick the first one.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand as we'll rip at the run. The time has come.
Yeah.
There she is. Now she wasn't there last time.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you can literally switch to your controller if you want.
I could.
But yeah, she'll follow you kind of everywhere. But yeah, now you have her as an extra additional person. And yeah, the rest of the party.
It didn't do that last
What did
time.
they do instead?
She just milled around until I went in, and then it was like I picked for her to not be with me.
Oh, weird. Interesting. Weird. This game is oddly glitchy. It's just if I had to make a criticism of it.
Not for you, it's not.
No, I don't encounter these things. But you do, and that's bad enough.
It's annoying. Are there any more of you fuckers around? I feel like I'm missing one.
Oh yeah, I should say, for Randy, it's $40 if you want to sit in the balcony, but as we kind of experienced the last time, we know that, like, ideally we'd like to get right up there.
Depends on the layout of the theater.
Yeah, I didn't...
Why are you not picking that up?
That's a good question. So do you literally eat them all?
Yeah, I feed them all into me.
Is your inventory full?
Shouldn't matter for those. Fuck it, I'll just take it all.
Alright, what now?
I'm curious to see what you set up here. Oh, that's interesting. So that's what it looks like. I haven't even touched this.
They're useful, though.
I know, but I'm so nervous if I, like, lean into this, it's gonna fuck me. I pick them up in the event that they do, but I don't want to turn this into a thing where...
I mean, if you don't want to put them into yourself, you can put them into your party members.
I know, but I also don't want to fuck them either.
I haven't put them into any of my party members because it's all for me.
By my oath.
Oh, apparently that makes sense, because she was one of them. This is the evil chick.
Oh.
So she just already has two. That's fine.
I'm gonna let you do this for this character, and then you can tell me how bad this
I'm
fucks you
doing it for
again.
both of them. Both my characters.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you can tell me how bad it fuck. Because my guy's purely a good guy. Like I gave when I
I
stopped to fight
don't
the
want
guy.
this one, but I need to
I
get this
even gave
one.
him a hero line.
So I
because,
can get this one.
He's like, I can't let you kill any more innocent people. It was something really corny. It was
That's
really
funny.
Also, The guy, the general, is
Okay.
J.K. Simmons.
His what?
Is J.K. Simmons.
Oh, really?
And it really was distracting. It was driving me fucking crazy. Like, he sounds just like J.K. Simmons, but J.K. Simmons is, like, just famous enough that he might be too famous for this, so I'm not 100% sure that it's him, so did have to look it up. No, sure enough, it was. It's J.K. Simmons. It's very distracting, because when you finally confront him in this, he has a lot of really long stupid monologues. I mean, I guess he already kind of has, hasn't he? I bet that was probably a really helpful piece of advice.
It is.
Yeah, I put Shadowheart there because she's got the longest range for attack, and she just gets the hardest. But you can do anything more.
All the way to the sea of swords.
Yeah, then I took my range guys and I put them up on the rafters.
I only have one range guy.
Watch your back.
Sorry, I need to...
I mean, I will say you're gonna go, well, if you're anything like me, unless you're a better strategist than me, which I absolutely believe, at least one of your guys is gonna go down. And you just kind of have to accept that it's gonna happen and try to prevent them from dying. Unless you have a shit ton of rectify, or unless you have rectify.
Revivify.
Whatever. But yeah, none of them care, it's really funny.
They don't care until you attack.
No. Because they're all concentrated on threatening the person that she's talking to.
Well, that's why I was able to,
Never mind.
See, I pushed him off, because it was fun.
he's not strong enough.
Oh, see, he was for I guess I just rolled
Well, when I did this, the time where you walked in, I tried to do that, and he wasn't strong enough. He failed.
Oh, it's fine.
And it initiates combat.
For me, he succeeded.
So I'd rather have him hide, so he can do a sneak attack.
Yeah, fair enough.
As the first thing.
It might have been the one who succeeded. It might not have been his area. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I got some fun.
Yeah, this is, by the way,
this.
this is the boots. So you click this, and it gives you way more movement.
I hit level 7 when I was doing this, and I got some really fun level 4 spells as my druid, and as her, that I just can't use. Like at level 7, what level is she? She's level 7.
Who? My person?
No, Shadowheart.
Why did I go into the inventory?
I mean, it works either way. Oh, you're only level 5! Ah, interesting.
As the evil route, you miss out on a bunch of quests.
Oh. That explains why this is so hard.
Yeah, it's really difficult.
Yeah. See, I'm level 6. I was level 6.
My main guy is level 7, and he's not even out of the Shaw Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Because he's done all of the missions.
Yeah. That means this will be easy for you with him. When you eventually get
Oh,
here.
I'm sure it will be if I can ever get here.
For me it wasn't that it was hard. I mean, I'm playing on easy.
I'm on easy right now.
It's not that it was hard. It's just it goes on forever. That's the thing, because there's so many guys. It was just like I run out of spells at a certain point.
Yeah,
Right?
that means it's too hard.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we often have this conversation with other games where it's like either have this many guys. If you're gonna have this many guys, they need to be weaker. They're too strong. That's what makes it so hard.
I mean, to be fair,
they're gonna be hard.
The point is supposed to be that it's hard.
Right, but
it's a war. You're literally fighting a war.
They could taper back.
Like, I get it. I get why it's as hard as it is.
But they could still taper down the difficulty. It's still too hard. It needs to be... Like, I can't imagine this on...
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah, there needs to be, like... The guys, I think, just less health by, like, 5 or 6 health points, which make it a little easier. But yeah, for me, it was very much like... It just kept going. That's what made it take for fucking ever.
Nothing important.
Yeah, I went from level... I'll put it to you this way. I was like at the start of level 6, and from doing this, I went from level 6 to level 7. And yeah, as a druid, I get some fun spells. At level 7...
Most of mine as a paladin involve hitting people, but with magic.
Fair enough. The druid at level 7, he develops the ability to summon things. You can summon a guy who can summon a guy, or you can summon an elemental. I think I went with the elemental. Because I haven't been able to get a long rest to use the stupid spells, so I don't know if they look like.
Oh yeah, by the way, I tested it. If you go back outside the confines of this tower, your map stops being red like this, and you can absolutely go to camp at that point.
Interesting. Oh, you can go to camp. Wait, no. Here you can go to camp, I think.
Not if your mini map is red like that.
Nah.
I'm telling you, that's the case.
There's a point in here where you can go to camp. In this little section.
Well, you said you couldn't. That's why you didn't have any magic.
No, once you get past this point. It's hard to explain. You'll see what it is. There's the next stage of this. This little tower, I believe you still can once you clear it. Once you kill all the guys in it. Because I did. Because I did 3 partial rests. I used all my spell slots, did a partial rest, healed everyone, did another partial rest, used the rest of my spell slots, did another partial rest again, which are, like, my half spell slots were filled, so I at least had some level 3s. But she's got level 4. Yeah, no, her wild shape sucks.
I don't need you to micromanage.
No, I'm just observing.
I need to read them. I don't need you to micromanage.
I mean, as a druid, they all suck, except for the only one that's kind of okay.
Stop micromanaging.
I'm just to say.
I don't need you to micromanage.
No,
Let me do this the way I want to do this, please.
Why not?
Do you like it when I sit there and tell you how to play the game?
No, but you do.
Then stop.
But you do it anyway.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
But as a druid, I'm just telling you, they all suck.
That's great for you. Maybe they don't for me. I have 2 hard hitters. I don't need a wild bear.
No, but if you look at the head with her, this is not the way to do it.
That's great for you.
No, just being generous.
Stop, please. Stop.
It's my class.
You're getting on my nerves, Justin.
It's my class.
That's great. You're getting on my nerves.
I'm telling you,
You're getting on my nerves. You can leave now.
You're wasting your time.
I'm not. Let me play the game how I want to play the game.
Yeah, I am. I'm just telling you.
And I'm telling you to stop.
You're better off
Stop.
doing ice cream.
Stop.
Why, you did it to me.
No, I didn't, Justin.
You did.
No, I didn't.
I'm just trying. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
All right. We're going to pause until Justin leaves.
Okay.
Because you're being obnoxious.
I'm not being obnoxious.
You are.
I'm doing exactly what you do.
No,
to
you're
me.
not.
Which is obnoxious, admittedly. But you but that's because I'm a druid. I'm just saying.
I don't need you to.
Yeah, no,
That's great. That's great. I don't need you to. Stop.
The time of reading it.
I don't need you to. Maybe I want to enjoy reading it.
Okay.
I want to play the game, and I don't want you here micromanaging.
You do it to me constantly.
No, I don't.
You do.
No, I
I'm
don't.
going to offer a bunch of advice I didn't ask for. So it's okay when you do it, but I can't do it.
Because you don't know what you're talking
I'm not
about.
even doing it. I'm just telling you that the wild shape.
Yes, but maybe I still want to read them, Justin.
Like they don't. You don't get any.
Okay.
Or you get
I still want to read them.
Badger.
I still want to read them.
No, but I'm just telling you so that you.
Yes, I don't want you to.
Then you could do other things.
Yes, I could, but I still want to read them, Justin.
Finish, please. Then you could do other things while I tell you what they are, so you don't have to read them.
But I don't want you to tell me them,
Right, but then
Justin.
I'm just saving you time.
I don't want you to.
But then you can get through this fast.
But I don't want you to help me.
But I'm not helping you. I'm not.
Yes,
helping
that
you.
would be helping me.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Just stop. Just stop.
If you just let me say what I'm going to say. I was just going to say, of the items that are there, the only one that's maybe good is the spider. But they all go for her immediately, and she gets knocked out of spider. What I used her for ultimately was, I used her ice storm because it hits the hardest. That's it.
That's great, but we play differently.
No, I know, but I'm just saying it's a level 4 spell, and in terms of for this section, which you are currently stuck on, in terms of crowd
I'm not
control,
stuck. I tried this once last night.
In terms of
Not
crowd
last night,
control,
whenever I played it.
It's really good for that. It's
That's
better,
great.
It's better than turning into a useless spider.
But I want to play it the way I want to play
You
it.
play it the way you want to play it. I'm just saying, for that direction, so you don't have to reset the whole thing 1,000 times. That's not a helpful direction. I tried it. I tried using her wild shape because I was like, I have wild shape, and the bear form is wildly useful. get... If you could
Yeah,
get,
but the thing is that it is helpful here, if it's anything like real D&D. It is helpful here because it's an entire additional bar of health.
I understand why you would say that, and that's why I knew that's why you were looking at it, but the amount of health points you get, it just ends up turning into they all attack you when you waste a turn. Like, that's all it is. Like, they don't have enough health points to... The only one that really does is the bear. That's why you only ever saw me use the bear. The other ones are more contextually useful for, like, environmental puzzles, but the bear, yeah, like, the bear, or by extension the owl bear, are the at least in my opinion, the best ones. You might disagree. You're totally free to try them. I just wanted to say you were wasting your time, that's all.
It's not a waste of time if I'm experimenting.
I mean, fair enough. I did that experiment. I mean...
Right, but you also have different additional party members.
Right, but...
My characters are different than yours. My setup is different than yours.
Right, you're right. Which is why I would, yeah. Fair enough. Now do what you will.
I mean, no, you've now discouraged me from doing that.
It's fine. I'm just saying...
You've now influenced the very nature of how I'm going to do this.
It's just one of those things where now you have all of the information. But no, I wouldn't recommend it. As that...
Do I spend another...
Like,
See, I've already used my third level and wasted it because it fucking missed, which irritates the shit out of me.
This is rough. This was rough for me at level 6. I can't imagine doing it at level 5. You have my sympathy. I took Gale in here and he got murdered immediately. Like a paper shredder.
Really? You didn't fire the fucking thing? Oh, I hate this stupid bastard.
I got fighting my barbarian. Yeah, just let them all attack her until she went down.
Go Asterion.
I will say I am glad that this was helpful.
Yeah, because it means that I can do shit like that.
I knew as soon as I figured out I could get up here, it just made me think of when you recommended it for me for the orcs, and I was like, or for the goblins, I mean, I'm like, that will make Jordan happy to know that he can put Asterion up here.
Yeah.
Because it is.
He's far more useful when he can do a sneak attack damage.
I mean, you're not wrong. Well, that's not true. I've got him set up to hit hard with daggers as well, but you're not wrong. For this fight, yes.
I know, I said sneak attack damage. That includes his daggers.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no,
It's harder to use the daggers because in order to use the daggers effectively, you have to be able to hide.
Yeah.
And you can't hide and be close because they can see you.
Also, you do get advantage. I mean, yeah, this melee don't get an advantage nearly as much. Don't you get advantage when you're party?
When they're beside them, adjacent to them.
Yeah. So it's like if you what I'll do at a certain point for this, what I do is group them up and then I slowly move them up as a group, and then it kind of was okay. But yeah, otherwise no, he sat up there for most of this. You've got this stuff. This is the strategy.
Yeah, because I mean it helps that I'm able to get them right beside, so they don't fucking die by the time they get down to hit them. It also helps that I've got she's using an aura. She's a paladin, just like me.
Oh, okay.
But I've got her dual wielding. But I've got her putting a thing on me, which gives my person advantage and stuff. I've taken a potion on her, which makes me do just a bunch of additional damage. No, but
you have one I would recommend. Well, one I used. I didn't end up using.
I have a lot of potions.
I got it to use, and I didn't end up using it. But a lot of the guys in here cause slow, whatever the fuck. Make it hard for you to walk or whatever.
Yeah, the rough terrain.
So I got the potion from the Quartermaster for rough terrain. I never ended up using it, but that I think would help here as well. There's a couple of fucking damn, they're annoying.
Yeah,
they're so fucking annoying. They kept killing me. They're the reason I kept dying. Because they get the thing about these fights.
Singing sword, that's what it was.
They get 1,000 turns. And it's just like them ganging up on your character.
So, the one...
You're just praying to make it to the next...
The one weapon that she has on, and this is where I said weapons can make all the difference.
Yeah. I gave that to...
Not this one.
I gave that to Asterion.
Or was it this one?
I gave it to Asterion. I need to get up, though.
Might have been this one.
But yeah, Cruel Sting.
One of them. I thought it was her who had it. Maybe I have it. But one of them, one of the weapons
a shit ton of,
that I have.
I gave her a shit ton of strength potions too. She was hit hard.
Yeah, this one's currently diluted in oil of Shah, which makes it hit more. But no, one of the weapons I can't, or one of my things that I'm wearing, I don't remember what it is. It makes it so that I can either buff or debuff people in my area. So I've currently got it so it's humming a thing. So it's making them have disadvantage on wisdom.
See, all of your advice with the
a bunch of different disadvantage on a bunch of different stuff.
Wild shape, rage. Fuck, I'm so glad I listened. You got that?
Oh, wild magic, you mean? Yeah.
Oh my god, it saved my ass in this so many times.
I mean, it's useful when it gets fucking, like, you
also,
can,
at the level you're right, where she hits 4 times. She hits 4 times with a two-handed weapon, and she did just a shit ton of damage. I had my barbarian sit up, because they're standing on the doors there, and they're guarding. I had her stand there just between them, and then when combat started, I just went right to killing them, so then they couldn't do, there's a move they do here, which I didn't actually catch every single time.
The bubble of Hadar.
Yes! Oh my god, that attack is so fucking annoying!
It is, except for when you're the one who's able to use it.
I kept trying to
That's the one, remember when I said,
it was so fucking annoying.
Remember when I said I planted a bubble?
Yeah.
When I was fighting Zaxxar or whatever? The dude?
One.
That's the spell.
Oh.
That's the spell that I used against his guys.
It was so fucking annoying.
Very useful when it's on your
I
side.
surmise, yeah, it probably is. Man, it was irritating though. And so yeah, I kept, that's what kept killing me.
Yeah, see, with all the buffs I have.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm wrecking these guys.
Well, I knew once you strategically split up your guys, you get it. Like that's the key to this.
Especially because I can.
9 times out of 10 combat situations, like just about strategically placing your guys and exploiting the gameplay. Like this is one of those times where you actually exploit the fact that this is a video game. Like
it also helps that I'm playing. I for this fight I was like I'm not struggling. I bumped it down to easy.
Yeah, that also fair enough. I refuse to struggle generally.
Yeah, singing sword. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
So one of the swords that I had has a buff. Or it can either buff my guys.
You're lucky. Your guys aren't dead. My guys.
It can either buff my guys or debuff their
The only
guys.
thing they're good for is absorbing damage. Where it's like the only reason why I survived is because there were just turns where the bad guys all went for them, and so I just slowly pegging them off one at a time. Those guys, they cast. I don't know if you've had them cast Light Guardian or whatever.
Yeah, very annoying.
Yeah, at level 7, she gets the ability to summon those. It's a level 4
Yeah, I
spell.
know. I have that in my other game.
I can't get any level 4 spell slots. I'm sure it's a great fucking ability, but I can't.
Haven't gotten to use it yet. Wouldn't know.
You can't get any level 4 spell slots?
I just haven't got. I just got the ability, and I haven't gotten to use it yet.
Yeah. I'm really stoked.
Like quite literally, I just haven't had the chance to use it.
I'm very interested to see you do this with your guy who's level 7, just to see how much easier this must be. This has to be easier at level 7. It just has to be.
I mean, I would imagine so. Yeah.
The rest of this tower was.
I think I've got them all that are up here.
Yeah, you're missing all the guys though.
So now I can get the ones down there.
Yeah, I had 3 of them up there, and I spent like 3. Yeah, see, you're doing better than me. You're not down.
Yet. Don't jinx me.
No, I was down by this point. If you're not down by this point, I may have a pretty good suspicion you won't. Knock on wood. 2 of my guys were. So at this point, I had Tim. This is so much easier describing me doing it. Tim, Asterion, and the girl were up top, and I had to spend 2 turns. And the Barbarian and Shadowheart were down here. Because they just spent several turns absorbing damage. So I had to spend like 3 turns walking all of the characters down here. Tim picking up the rear, because Tim was pegging off the remaining guys.
Yeah, see how there's that red circle around her?
Oh, yeah.
anything that's in that range gets disadvantage.
I had to spend a turn bringing all the characters down from the rafters, healing all my characters, and then slowly pushing them forward. Oh yeah, those fucking light guardians.
To be fair, at least they only hit stuff that's in their barrier.
It's true.
Or in their area, rather.
Yeah, they always summon them after the green guys. They just went directly for those green guys. And it was like the green guys would peg them because they're terrible shots. They miss every single thing. Like if there's 4 of them and they each hit twice, and I think for almost all of my turns they missed.
Why does she have 2 empty bars?
Good question. I think it's probably because when she becomes a party member, you see you have bars and put stuff in there.
Maybe. She's out of the ice storm.
Yeah, at this point she sucks. Now it's like free for all, whatever useful.
Burrow into the ground.
Most of the guys were like, "Oh, use wild."
Only 13. 2. Really? 20 from the spider?
Yeah, spider's not bad. Well, its abilities aren't great. I haven't tried wolf. I don't know what that's like. And the panther's more contextual. It's more for sneaking around.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
No, I just wouldn't help.
Let's try the wolf.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's a giant wolf. See, I don't like that the stairs have ice on it. My person slipped, made me lose my turn. So, we're gonna try and take out him. We can't.
Yeah, on your next turn you'll get a bunch of extra actions.
But I can jump closer. Okay. Oh, that's the enemy. I thought that was my person getting up.
Oh, fuck the Hunger of Hadar. I hate that fucking spell. It's so annoying.
And I used my blink already.
What? How do you use Blink? I used Blink in it with Galen.
Technically, this is Misty Step.
No, I didn't really do anything. I feel like I could use it.
Blink is different than Misty Step. Misty Step, it allows you to teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Blink technically takes you out of this realm and makes it so you can't be hit.
Oh, see, that's
randomly, and then you can teleport within like 5 feet or 10 feet or something of that space, something like that.
I tried using it. It didn't do anything. Go back to my room.
I should.
Blood key first.
I should heal. I should heal Beth, probably. Yeah, Beth is the lowest.
Is Beth your character?
Who?
Beth?
Yeah, Beth is me.
You give the name Beth?
I don't know, I just picked the name. Can't get there, though. Because it has to be a touch one. Of course it does. Shit.
Yeah, you're going to not build for range fighting. Interesting, though.
Where's my dash?
Yeah, that's another one I'm really glad you taught me. That's been really helpful, too. Just dash out of it.
And as close as I can. Now they're having disadvantage, so that's good. Damn it, if only I could get just a little bit
The nice thing is I
closer.
discovered, obviously, the thing that was frustrating me, it was like every time I did something to disrupt their concentration, they passed the check. Every time. Every single time. And it was like, really? They couldn't fail it just once? It must not take much to pass.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Yeah, this is what happened with my, for whatever reason, the AI just decides to start punishing them for some reason. And since I didn't have any, personal attachment to them, I'm the only one that I really...
Thanks for killing him for me.
Yeah, I know, yeah. They're shit. They miss more than they hit, but when they hit, it's like, oh yeah. I only lived because of them. Their sacrifice did not go in vain.
I'm gonna try and not have them die.
The only one that you
Sorry, I need
you will
to...
care if they die, because I googled it, is the girl.
Yeah, because she is able to become a party member.
She's able, the other ones, it doesn't matter.
I mean, it does, only in the fact that I don't want them to die.
I mean, yes, but it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, I guess. Well, depending on what your valuation is, I suppose.
Are
So
you
I'm
gonna
guessing
actually look now?
she doesn't have the ability to turn into the bear. Oh yeah, hold on. I talked to Halson, and he was being nice. He's Halson, the other druid.
Oh, the dude.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't have him in this, would you?
I have him in my other one. Well, he's in my camp.
He's in your camp, yeah. If you talk to him during this, while you're in the Darkland or whatever, he's for me anyway. He was like, "Oh yeah, I appreciate you letting me stay in your camp." And he was like, and I'm like, "Oh, it's no problem or whatever." And he was like, and I'm like, you could show your appreciation if you wanted to. And he's like, "I can't right now because I'm focused on that evil curse or whatever. But the second I'm not focused on that evil curse, you better believe I'm going to show you some appreciation." And I'm like, what does that mean?
He wants to.
I don't want him. I don't want that. I just want him to join my party. I feel like having another bear.
Oh, she's so slow. Because she had that spell cast against her.
Kill the guy who's concentrating on the spell.
I'm going to try.
Oh, that's another one I really liked. I discovered I like is not magic ball, magic missile.
Yeah, because it always hits.
And you can split it.
That too.
That's really helpful.
Yay! The stupid thing died.
Fucking hate Hunger Radar. You got this, man.
Can you get over here?
Sort of weirdly invested in this now.
Right? That's what happens to me.
Also, you know what I discovered with those guardians as well? Is if you kill the guy who summoned them,
They go away.
no, that's the thing. Is they hang around. Well, at least for me anyway. He hung around for one more move to kill one of. He killed one of the green guys, and then they just disappeared. I'm like, oh yeah, you had to stick around to kill one more of my guys. That's cool. That's great. So yeah, I lost 3 of them, and only 2 survived. Whoopsie. Not including the girl. The girl survived. Because I needed her. Needed her. Just half the reason why I'm succeeding at this. I had to burn through a lot of health potions.
Can't hit because I already used my thing.
You're in a good position though. Thing. Those wizard guys are fucking brutal though.
Yeah, they're very frustrating.
So they've got really annoying AoE attacks.
Yes, they do.
Quite honestly, the rest of this is not that bad. It's when they start moving in, it's like, oh my god. The guys in the one corner?
Yes, that's right. Run into the room where my rogue is standing from atop and can snipe you.
Yeah, getting those guys, for me, what I did was, the 3, I think they're the shopkeepers who are standing off to the one side, the far side.
Mm-hmm.
I had the one of the ladies launch the icicles at them, and you could get 3 people at once with it, and just got them in 2 turns.
Oh, that's neat. Huh.
Yeah. Most of the animals have additional abilities, and sometimes they're useful. You can also hide and dash. Yeah, the owlbear is slow.
And jump as a bonus action. That's convenient.
That's its thing. It's like it's fast, it hits hard, but it's slow.
And then let's give other people a little bit more movement. I do not like that Hadar. Ow, you bitch.
That's what that feels like. It sucks. It's kind of worthwhile seeing what a paladin plays like, because that's going to be my next guy. I'm going to make a paladin.
They're not weak, I'll say that much.
No. Yeah, these guys are funny because they're so useless. They're not useless, they're actually very useful. But they're so stupid and terrible.
They're good cannon fodder.
They really are. Like I said, the AI at a certain point will all of a sudden decide that they just need to die for something. We'll just want all of their most... Like, there's one point where, all my guys were down here, and all the AI just decided the green guys need to die, just kept launching the Hagar at them, and it was just on the stairs, and none of my guys were in it, except for those green guys who get hit by it every turn, which is why they all died. And then I healed them one turn, and I'm like, what am I doing?
Can't reach any of them.
What's funny is we have exactly the same build for our Shadow Hearts.
It's because you followed my advice.
I did. And then I doubled down on that advice and just added all the Guardians. That's part of why she survived, is because I put the Guardians on her and I made it necrotic damage instead of the holy damage. So they were all standing around her trying to get at her and just taking damage every turn. And then, yeah, he was a scary out of pegging them like you are. So my go-to lately has been the Trident. Because you're right, I think you're right. I think it has extra, pretty sure you're right. With the Trident and the Longsword, I'm pretty sure it has reach.
Some of them do. I know the spear you can like launch the spear.
Interesting. I haven't tried all of them. So far my favorite has been the Trident. My favorite thing to do is to just stick it right in the center. And that's another thing. Is I was summoning the level 2 one, and I just stick it right in the middle of it, and then they would all go for it, and then I'd summon the level 2 one, and then he would just sweep them all out. And it was like, yeah, it was just an extra thing that they could all focus their shit on while all my guys were just slowly taking them out. And it made this possible.
Okay, fine. You don't want to hit him with that? And then... That's an enemy, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you didn't kill them? Oh, that's so interesting. That's why you have more guys than me.
What?
That's funny. Oh, I killed the warden. Remember how I told you I snuck down into the jail to save the gnomes?
Yeah?
I killed the warden of the jail.
Oh.
So she's there. That was part of it. That was another thing I told you should do.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I'm already past that point.
No, I know. That's for future.
For my other file.
I fully recommend it. It'll make this easier, apparently. Because I didn't have to kill her in this. Because yeah, in my playthrough, she's already dead.
Lucky you. For me, none of them are dead.
No, but she's not a hard end.
So I have to fight everybody.
Yeah. She's got 65. She's not hard to get her on her own. If you can manage to peel her off on her own.
Honestly, it's the stupid magic users,
Yeah,
which
magic
are irritating me.
Once you can get them, easy. I believe in you.
Oh, I'm already doing better than I did the one time.
Yeah, it's really quite amazing what having optimal positioning, like how much that like affects
Absolutely.
in this game. It really is. Yeah, absolutely. The minute I discovered I can put guys in the rafters,
Changes everything.
and it's just like I do like after I beat this, I am gonna come back. Like, yeah, there's so many battles early on that I fucked up. That like scenarios I fucked up. That knowing, like having a much firmer understanding of how this game works now, than I did earlier, and like actually, it's one of those things where I've been playing it for like 30 hours at this point, so I'm starting to get good at it and like understand it and like
Yeah.
and all that knowledge now will inform me going forward.
Oh yeah, absolutely. With this character, I did things differently, and it made things easier.
Yeah. Like I know I know like the order of events I will do now. I know where I will go, who I will pick up. I mean, as many people as I can. I want them all in my camp. I like to have options, you know.
Right.
Oh. Parasite.
Yeah, there you go. You did it.
Alive. You should collect it from the corpse.
I will. But because I want to, not because you told me to.
It's the only reason why this is possible. And even then, yeah, no, I'm curious. So can you,
I leveled up.
I think you can, I'm pretty sure you can,
No, you can't when the red circle is around.
maybe it's the next. There is a point here where you will be able to. Like, in this next section. Where you'll,
see?
It mustn't be the next area then.
You have to leave the towers and go back outside.
All I'll say is I know there's a point going forward where you can camp. Because I did. And I did a shit ton of partial rest because I don't have enough for a full long rest.
Looting the corpses, getting
in order to
their stuff. Ooh, Scroll of Fear, Scroll of Shatter,
in order to
Hand Axe +1, Absolute Protect. I'm gonna have to look and see what that is.
Oh, I didn't pick that up from them. Oh no. Oh well. Yeah, you have to go to like a separate. What's the word I'm looking for? Map area. Like, you know how when we went like into the like when we went to confront the Night Song, we went to like the Night Song's area where you had to confront him.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
Yeah, where you confront. I'm pretty sure in my place she died. There's another location you go to after this. I guess is my point. And yeah, you can camp in.
Okay. Really? All of these guys, and so far only one of them had a fucking thing in its head? Ooh, soul coin. Halberd of Vigilance.
Ooh, motherfucker. I didn't check any of these guys, but now I'm feeling really pissed at myself.
You gotta always check the corpses.
No.
It's D&D.
Yeah, I know. I think it's
Breastplate +2.
I think it's the
Okay, I gotta pick this up with someone else.
Careful.
Although I think they send it to you, don't they? And they put, if you don't pick up the really rare shit, they put it in your adventures chest or whatever in your camp.
Not that I know of.
Because I've gone into it before, and there's just stuff in there.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I've never really looked. But to be fair, I always pick up my shit.
I know. I think it's because of that first time where you went to pick up something and everyone freaked out. So ever since then, I get kind of nervous about looting bodies. I'm always afraid that I'm going to start shit and it's going to make shit more complicated. And then I always forget to do it. And also, a lot of these guys, they don't really have anything worthwhile. And after, for me...
Well, I mean, that's where some of them have food.
Yeah, I know. For me, it's my brain after like the fifth or third or fourth guy of like...
Also, always check like random crates like this because sometimes they also have packs in them.
Yeah. After my third or fourth guy of like when they don't have anything, my brain just turns off. Like it's just like don't check anything anymore.
It's also why I have as many potions of healing as I do.
Oh, I got shit out of those. I had to burn through so many to get through this. I had to burn through so many of my potions.
Kind of bothers me that I killed all of those people. Ooh. Iron branded shield +1.
I had to. It's funny because I have
let's see what weapons they have on the wall here. Great sword.
Just before I quit, because I'm on the final confrontation with the guy, and I went to fight him, and I didn't have wild shape, and I was like, oh, I can't do this without wild shape, and I was like, how do I get wild shape back? And I'm going for my potions, and I'm like, and I remembered I have a potion of angelic something, and it basically
potion of greater healing. Scroll of chromatic orb.
It induces a rest period that imitates a short rest that lasts 2 turns, and it restores level 2 spells on your level 2 spell slots. And so I used it, And then I was like, I didn't leave. I put me to sleep, and then my guy's sitting there, and I'm like, how long do I have to wait for this to kick in? And so then I switched it to combat mode, or to turn-based mode, and I was like, oh, maybe if I just skip through 2 turns. And then I just had wild shape again. I was like, okay, I got wild shape again. It worked. It worked. Okay. So then I'm like, tomorrow I'm gonna finally kill that fucker. I hate him, and I really want to kill him. I can't stand bad guys who monologue incessantly and say like stuff that sounds like it's insightful, and it's like you're just
pompous.
Yeah, he's a pompous ass.
Gotta go through and
He does
loot.
have a line though that's really funny.
Gotta go through and loot everything,
I'm
Justin.
going to kill you. I just the way he says it, where he's like, he has this really big, long speech, and he's like, he turns to you, he goes, "I'm going to kill you now." Just really matter of factly.
You're going to die
I think it's because it's J.K. Simmons. It just made me think of Omni-Man. Where he's like, I'm going to kill you now. I'm really looking forward to killing you. Taking you, whatever the hell he has. It's so valuable.
It kind of really bothers me that all of these guys, and only one of them had a fucking slug in his head.
Yeah, fair enough.
All that effort of murdering all these people.
Key.
Yeah, it's for the dungeon.
I know.
Oh, the warden had some stuff.
Yeah, she got some good shit.
Potion of angelic
reprieve. That's what I just told you about.
Oh.
For a second. Oh, never mind. Go
I'll look at it after.
After you pick it up and look at it. That was the one I was just telling you about. Yeah, it induces, Oh, interesting. Yeah, I literally, I killed her in the jail. I picked up all this stuff earlier. And yeah, it's really useful. That spell, that potion is really useful.
Hold on.
We gotta finish going through all the guys.
I think that's all of them.
I feel like that's all.
Okay. No, I wanted to go into my inventory anyway, because, whoops, that's not the inventory. Because, and then I'm gonna have to level up.
Oh yeah, you got a level from that?
Yep.
Just the one?
I
guess it's not gonna jump you to level 7.
It won't tell me until I actually level up. No, sometimes if you have multiple levels, it'll just make you go through the multiple levels at once. That's just nature. That's not useful. Circlet.
I don't remember getting that purple amulet off of her though.
Circle of
I'm
bone.
wondering if you got that because you killed her here.
Maybe.
That purple amulet would have been really useful. If I had it.
That is a useful spell to have.
I'm gonna...
That would have been useful to have in this fight, actually. But that's okay.
I don't know, the one that lets you recharge a spell slot.
No, I know, but I don't have... no, this is for for a head.
Oh. No, that was an amulet.
This is a head.
Right.
And it gives you the animate dead spell, which I could have killed one of them and then raised them up to help me fight, and had an additional body. I will never get rid of these. These are very useful for a person that I need to get up into combat real fast. Let's see what armor we can replace this with.
Did she wear chainmail?
She can wear heavy. What am I currently wearing?
You picked up a bunch of really good heavy shit.
I'm wearing ringmail armor, +1.
You just picked up a bunch of really good mail shit. There's one piece in general, and then, there it is.
This will encumber her, though, so I'm going to have to switch around some other stuff first. But let's just see what else we got. Oh, that's what What's-Her-Tits is wearing.
Oh, yeah. I have my guy wearing that. That's why you were like, looks like he's wearing armor. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be her.
It looks weird. I can just drop that. That's just normal plate armor. Oh, no, wait. It's disadvantage. Yeah, no, that's just normal plate armor. Let's just drop that. Okay, apparently I'm not the one holding that. Oh, that's what I'm wearing. Or another version of what I'm wearing.
Inventory management is awful.
It's not great.
I wish I could sort it. Like, I hate how it's all disorganized like that. The most you can't handle it.
I mean, you can sort it.
You can sort it in the actual inventory, but I don't think it sorts it unless it does.
You can...
Yeah, I always sort by
Sort by latest value, weight, or type.
I always do it by
I've got it by type. So like all your spells.
Oh, that's pretty helpful. I always do mine by
All your gloves, all your... But then, to be fair, I also, like, when I'm, in terms of equipping stuff, I will never go into the actual thing. I just go up to here and click on it. And it brings up all the options.
Yeah, I do the same.
It's just easier.
Oh, you don't have any rings on?
I don't have any rings.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I have,
They're just all monetary rings.
Yeah, no, I have a couple. I have a couple that give me really good saving throws.
So which one did we get?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you got something good on.
Yeah, I got the thing that you got from the Beholder.
Beholder?
Not the Beholder. The thing that's essentially a Beholder. From the Underdark, with the one-eyed thing that was floating around. That you said you fought it.
Oh, maybe I didn't.
I'm guessing you didn't. If you didn't get this. Because it's basically a lesser version of the Beholder, which is a many tentacle-stalked eye thing, which each stalk has a different ray, and that's why it gives you Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray.
Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I already have those abilities, so I don't think that anyway.
As a paladin, I don't.
No, yeah, fair. What's your face size?
I don't want to get rid of that on her. I like that.
What is this? So can you just go back to them just real quick?
What?
I just want to see what it does. I don't want you to equip it. I just want to look at it.
Well, I'm wearing
not
it.
that one. Not that one. The other one. The other purple one. Yeah, that one. What does it do?
Spell slot restoration.
It's a spell?
It's a class action, technically.
Huh.
I don't exactly know what it does. I'm just assuming it. I mean, I'm probably gonna put it on Shadow Song.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to go look through my.
Or Asterion, one of the two.
If I have that, which I really hope I do.
I don't like that I don't have any good boots. Or those are just casual items, never mind.
Yeah, I did the same. Really? I killed her! But she didn't have it, so I'm wondering if that's a reward for killing her here, where it's harder.
Oh yeah, also, I killed the Marigons, and I just have a shit ton of their halberds, because each of them drops one of these. Actually, I could probably go sell these for a tidy profit. But each of them drops one of these.
Yeah, I would absolutely put that on Shadow Song. That would so help with Shadow Song.
What?
That necklace.
Oh, yeah.
I killed her, and I don't remember. I killed her, and I know I looted her. Because I got the keys off of her. That makes me wonder if
Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at shields, because I only have a wooden shield.
That necklace would be so helpful to me. It would help me with what I'm currently facing.
No.
A lot of these fights are just like,
Iron
you're gonna
bandage.
throw 1,000 guys at you. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see how many levels you got.
Oh, it's a shield. Interesting.
What do you get from it?
Absolute's Aegis. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1.
Oh, you have the brand, right?
No, I don't.
You didn't get the brand?
No, because when I tried to get it from her, she wanted to take me to the back room and murder me.
Fair enough. Oh, so she just straight up wouldn't give it to you?
She asked me to go to the back. She was like, do you want me to help you with the eye? And I was like, and she's like, follow me. And I was like, but the brand. And
oh, really?
You can't
get the brand from her?
She didn't want it. Clearly you can, because this isn't a thing which gives you a benefit from having the brand. But she asked me to follow her, and then I did, and then it didn't work out well for me.
She kept trying to get
you know what?
Out in front of everybody.
I'm going to go with this one because it gives me +3 armor class.
Like, no, thank you. And then, she kept trying to get me out. Yeah, and then she was like, I can help you with your whole thing. And I was like,
so that's sort of first blood is what I have on.
And then I never let her get to the point where she tried to murder me. Because I could tell she was going to try to murder me. A pretty good idea that she was going to try to murder me. Okay, I'm getting up.
Oh, this is two-handed. I don't want two-handed on her.
But yeah, at least you don't have to fight the entire tower all at once.
Yeah, that's very good. Because that would be a very hard fight.
Yeah. The minute
I also have never found a cloak.
No, fair enough.
That's another of the slots
Wait,
that I've never.
Is he proficient in crossbows?
Yeah,
How come when I went to equip him with a crossbow, so he was proficient in crossbows?
I don't know. Maybe it's a skill that I learned.
Oh, maybe. Maybe you picked it up when you leveled.
Yeah,
Maybe, yeah.
maybe.
I think I fucked up when I leveled with him.
Oh, I don't have very good armor on him.
Because you were like, I gave him magic, and I never got... I guess I missed, or I didn't pick the right option when it came time to pick magic.
It's one of the subclasses, Arcane Trickster.
Yeah, but I haven't...
So when you pick your for the rogue, when you pick your you know how for each of the classes you eventually at level 3 or whatever you pick your subclass.
No, I don't remember that. That's what
At level 3
went through it.
For every class, every class at level 3 you pick whatever your subclass is.
I obviously went through it. I just don't remember doing that, and I don't remember what I picked for him. Clearly, it was not the option with magic.
Arcane Trickster is what I picked, and it gives you magic.
How can you tell what you picked? Can you look in your thing and it'll tell you?
It says right there, level 5 rogue, Arcane Trickster.
Okay. Okay, then I'll look next time.
You might be able, if you want Arcane Trickster, I think you can go to, I think you can respec with,
Withers, right?
Yeah, with what's his face? Withers.
Withers, not Smithers. Well, it says you can reclass. Can I reclass with Asteria?
I mean, at the very least, you could probably make it so that he's able to be an Arcane Trickster.
I don't really need him to do magic, if I'm being honest.
It's useful.
I know, but I've got enough magic users. Traditionally, I got enough magic users. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I mean, currently I'm trying to get through this nonsense. But once I get to Baldur's Gate, which is what I'm assuming is what happens in Act 3, that's the next point of this, I'm hoping that I can pick up some of the party members I didn't, who aren't evil anyway, that I missed. Really, I just want the Barbarian. That's all I really want. I don't even really want the other chick. Whose name I don't know. I didn't really like her.
The other chick, Minerva?
No. The one you encounter in the very beginning.
Oh, the Ginthari or whatever.
Yeah, I never bothered looking.
She's in the mountains. You can't get her now.
No, I didn't want her anyway. I didn't like her. It's weird to me that like she's the first character you get, and I expected her to stick around, and then she just disappeared. And I kind of looked around for her, and I didn't see her. And I ran into Shadowheart like almost immediately.
Oh yeah.
I ran into her, and then I found sorry. I think I found Asterion first, and then I found Shadowheart. Yeah, and then.
Yeah, technically,
just the three of us for the longest time. It wasn't until you told me how to get Gale that I went back to Gale.
If you if you have two light-handed or small, oh yeah, so he's not proficient with heavy crossbows.
Oh, he's proficient
with light crossbows.
Oh, okay. So I tried to give him a crossbow, and it was like, yeah, he's no good with these, and I'm like, huh. So I just gave him a fancy like longbow.
Interesting. So this.
Fine. He's been doing the job.
Yeah, so he's good with light crossbows or hand crossbows.
That makes sense.
Oh fuck yeah! I definitely want him to have this one. So the hand crossbow that you get from the devil dude.
No.
Wait, you fought? You killed him, didn't you?
Which dude?
The devil dude.
Oh, Raphael, not Raphael. The demon dude.
Yeah, the giant devil dude. In the gauntlet. The one that I literally said that I stole the gem right from under his nose.
No, I didn't kill him. He killed himself. And then
but then you loot him.
No, he disappeared.
Oh, well, if you kill him, you can get this crossbow from him.
Oh. Yeah, no,
the one that he's carrying.
For me, interesting. Yeah,
and so I'm gonna put it on him, on Asterius, whatever his name is, because he gets Hellstalker. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Well, guess who hides all the time?
Yeah. Wait, so you killed him with these guys? Oh, yeah,
With these guys, yeah, I did.
You said it was really hard, right? You like barely.
It was hard with my warlock when I tried to do it at first. It was not that hard with these guys. It was a little hard, but not unreasonably hard.
Unreasonable? Fair enough. No.
Oh, and it's just a small one.
When you commit to the kill stuff,
so
yeah,
I can.
At least. Oh, to be fair, I scoured the area and there was no body. I couldn't find a body.
Damn. If I can get a second hand crossbow, If I can get a second hand crossbow, you can dual wield them.
It's good to know for future runs, though.
So I need to add.
He's a demon, right? Oh yeah, right. You've got 2 paladins. Yeah, no wonder he wasn't that hard.
Yeah. They did extra
You've got 2
damage.
paladins and a cleric.
Plus a long range.
Yeah, I can see why he wouldn't be hard. See, I got a druid. Druid against most of these guys. The only thing that he's good for is doing multiple hits as the owlbear. He does like 34 damage. So like these guys, I'm killing them in 2 hits with the owlbear. I love the owlbear. I was never so happy as unlocking the owlbear. I'm really happy the owlbear is a transformation. It's kind of my favorite. An actual druid, absolutely. Go into most conflicts, hit the bear form, save all your spell slots, hit the bear form, take out, tank most of the damage with the bear, same with the owlbear. Bear is 30 hit points, owlbear is 65 hit points. 65 hit points of additional damage you can just take for endless turns. So you tank the shit out of it with your druid, with your owlbear, your bear form, and then you get knocked in a bear form, and you've still got full health and 3 active spell slots, and most of my spells are doing 30 to 34 damage a pop. So then it's like I've got a fully formed character just sitting there. Oh, and the rest of the party is there as well, just backing him up. So so at that point it's like 30 to 60 points of additional damage that you could just tank. It's great. Absolutely use Wild Shape. But for her, like at 20 health points, it's like, it's helpful, but she does more output damage with her spells. Until you run out of her spell slots. Then she doesn't hit bad. She hits like a rogue. So she doesn't do terrible damage, and plus she has a bonus action of hitting. So it's not terrible, but now I know I'm absolutely going to wild shape her into that wolf. That's good to know. Because I tried the spider, and the spider's got... Actually, I thought, the spider's going to have poison, right? But all the spider can do is entrap. It just shoots webs and it'll entrap. And it's like, I can already do that. So it wasn't really helpful to me. And it wasn't hitting for much damage.
Oh, she doesn't even have an amulet. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, we're putting that one on her.
Yeah, ooh, yeah. Where did you get that helmet?
This one?
Yeah.
I got it at the same place where you get the spear.
Really?
Yep. And the armor. Got the armor from there as well.
I must have missed it.
Yeah, it's not on the same pedestal as the spear. It's back behind it.
Because I have the armor, obviously. You made fun of the armor. I have the spear, which I've never used. I just now destroyed it. I didn't get the helmet. And I couldn't figure out where you got the helmet. I'm like, it's in here, because that's where Jordan got it. What does it give you?
I'll look at it in a sec. Hold on.
Am I missing anything?
5 to 17 versus... Where was that one that I just was looking at?
I'm just curious what... Does it... Sorry, just offhand? It's very...
This one's also 5 to 17.
Does it give you anything useful that you can
I'll
recall?
look at it in a second.
It's totally fine.
Attack roll. See, I just don't like that it's two-handed, so I have to give up her shield.
Personally.
But by that same token, I also don't take her into combat.
Also fair. No, I don't use it for melee as well. So, but also
this one has extra reach.
But also, I have had to in a pinch. So,
yeah.
I've got an item on her that gives her shadow blade.
I've got a lot of weapons, man.
But it's like, yeah, I know. I don't like giving up the shield because I've had so many moments where she has to tank damage, and the shield really takes that damage.
It helps. It helps the AC. It makes her AC
Yeah,
plus
she's
2.
so squishy without it. I don't want to give up the shield. I'm in the same boat as you. There's been so many times where I've wanted to swap out her weapon, but I don't want to get rid of the shield.
For now, we're gonna put it on.
I mean, yeah, just for damage.
Give her a bow. Just so she has a ranged attack. That's not magic. Okay.
Helmet.
Sorry, you wanted to look at the helmet.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, I just want to know if it's worth it, if I missed anything. What does it give you?
Magical durability. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can
helpful.
stack.
That first ability is helpful, though. Shit.
Constitution saving throws +1.
I'm so mad at myself. I knew I was missing it, too.
And then there's also, the Dark Justice Year half plate.
There's a lot of equipment in here that it's like, I'm mad at myself for missing.
While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks, advantage on Constitution saving throw checks, and Char's Aegis.
The thing is, though, I mean, to be fair, I don't. It doesn't actively make you do them, so I have a bad habit of not paying attention to them. But I play this game doesn't make you do a ton of. At the very least, it doesn't make you do as many Constitution saving throws as Michael used to. Michael was always like, a Constitution saving throw.
Depends on what you're doing. If you're running through poison, it gives you a fair amount.
I guess because she does it automatically.
You don't really notice it.
Yeah. What'd you jump up to?
What's going to make me do each level individually, so... Russell sent a photo. Time is precious. Don't waste it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Did I get any spells that I want? No, not really. I'm pretty happy with what I have. I don't like command, though. Let's see if there's anything better.
Yeah, it's just funny watching you do. Man, it just discouraged me from doing evil even more than I already was. Because it's like, yeah, I don't want to be like behind. But again, I'm gonna do way more. Be way more meticulous.
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh, no, I only went level 6. Interesting. So you got a whole level from that, just like I did, basically.
Looks like it.
Yeah, so I also got a whole level. Except for I was level 6, and I went to level 7.
Let's see.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah,
Skill expertise. Double your proficiency bonus for any checks you make with skills your expertise in. Sorry, what? I can only do these two.
as bad as it could have.
Just like old times.
Let's end this.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Yes. so soon follow dust.
Tormented!
Talk to me. Take you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Taking up position.
Do it my way.
Want to focus. to act fast. Take it.
so that's progress.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
With Jahira to lead us, and you bringing...
Just tell me what you need. ladylike away.
The flames have been extinguished. Which is no good in this place.
It'll reinforce, if you know it. So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Got to press on.
This is the easy part. Forward.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's move.
Oh god, it's a mimic.
Always the same old song.
Let's have some fun.
Never a dull moment.
What's down here? Ah, interesting.
Keep a blade close. Easy. That's curious. Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
What's next?
Delicious.
Aha!
That's curious.
I never cared for spyglasses. Watching things from afar is hardly fun.
You still have time to surrender.
What have you done? What have you done to me? There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene, and my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time. You were. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side! understanding, no matter what you've heard. I thirst for combat.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel?
Oh. Oh my.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
I'm ready. My face protected.
There better be a soft bedrock in my near future. It seems we can't kill Ketheric Thorm without following him into the bowels of this place.
I'll feel that one later.
A crooked touch.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are... Good hunting. Ketheric awaits.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections. All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go? Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Seems they think we're allies. The stench. Fresh recruits, but
I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
the mall is a muster yard.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the Illithids to become.
Master. Down deep. One of three. One of three. Part of one mind. Four little feet dancing to sing song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you. Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other. nursery. Here, they become. Chop, chop. Help them become. Yes. Yes. Please.
You could kill it. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its whole.
Locked up.
Is someone there?
No touch. It is wrong. Other. It sings wrong song, but same song as you. Sing other song together then, but away from here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It sings chop.
But perils remain. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Make more, never think. Always chop, chop, chop. Keep a very close.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sort of fight. And now you have one.
No touch. It.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
You sing. Sing other.
We are free! But peril, we will remain with you.
So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Let's have a little fun. With finesse. No touch. It is wrong. Other. Sing other.
We are but peril. We will win.
Descend, assemble. Liberate! Mind flayers and civilians. Side.
And the pod is empty. Traces of psychic energy.
This
still
must be where they
linger
infect
around
and
it. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate. The emblem of the flaming fist. Amusement. Curiosity. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander. And the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravenguard was here. In this pod.
Brine
not long ago.
pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big. No tadpoles in this brine pool. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Some who work here were not thralls or undead.
They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Platform's already here.
Descend, assemble. Obey. Prepare.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. For a throne, you could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
Descend.
We will reap the
We
sweet
depart.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Not even the worms will want you dead. I'm done with you.
Right away.
take me yet.
Got to press on.
I'm ready. No trace. Keep me guessing.
I hate to rest when our enemies still draw breath.
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around more than usual?
Seems like it's excited by something. Drawn to it.
Platform's already here.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his beard-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If if you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps you never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Baldur!
That's a big brain.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
night song's in that page. Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Let's have some courage.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Let me strike. I my oath.
Onward.
This feels good.
Blood comes easy these days.
My victims await.
But, Master, my lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time. Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
There was barely anything of the man left, even before we finished him.
We fly at your word.
In death, the body is cooling. Energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netherrealm, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are netherstones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
There are important matters to discuss.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww.
Ah, it's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know. I'm Isabel. And this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy.
and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
I traveled with a drow of Menzoberranzan once. By Courtney of the Field. Do you know of him?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We've entered into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonworth, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketherick, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them? I'm flattered. Will you be bringing dead rats and birds to my tent, now that we share a camp? I jest, but it is as good a reason as any. I have done much more foolish things to win the respect of far inferior people. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
From this seat, Ketherick defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Not sure it suits you. But that's probably a good thing.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard. The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Trust none.
Our enemies still draw breath.
How can I help?
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorn, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father, by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorn was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. But it was more than that. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorn? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long.
Take you.
And that's where we're going to end. It's a good stopping point. So, have a good day and or night, as the case may be, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you next time. Ciao for now.